Hello, hello, everybody. Hey, Neptune, thank you so much for the 64-month resub. Welcome back, dude. Hello, Darby, Tushar, JVDK, Liz, RL, Kingdom, Lincoln, Light Proud, Razzle Dazzle, Trev, hello. Did the base like its day off? Or the base did not get a day off. It did not get a day off. I actually went through and I set the values of ores for every single one of these to 16,000. So like these are all running for a while. Some of them are still running.
Kingdom 85 just resubscribed for 3 months.
Kingdom 85, hey, welcome back. Thank you for the 3-month resub. Yeah, so if I scroll down to like the 16,000 range, we can see like basically all of our ingots now are 16,000. Basically. Some of them are catching up. So yeah, we did that. I did a few things off camera. Besides that, I added in another 2 of these rings here. These are all producing our argon plasma for a plasma gen. So we now have a total of 6. Yeah, we have 6 of them. What else did I do? There was something else. Oh, right. I noticed when I was setting the value of those ingots to 16,000, HSSS was not running. HSSS. And this wasn't running because we needed iridium and we had basically none. So I crafted a whole bunch of pentlandite. This is nickel essentially. It comes from the nickel essence. I crafted a whole bunch of this, and then I had to set it up so it was actually running in the Platinum Group sludge thing, because for some reason this one wasn't in here. As you can see now, it is running. We're doing some stuff with the Platinum Group sludge. We are also using this second chemical reactor that I had set up and we didn't do anything with, so I hooked this up to actually process some of the Platinum Group sludge remains. So yeah, we're doing all of that here. So now we're getting a nice supply of iridium.
Dr. 040602 just resubscribed for 52 months. Whoop whoop.
Yo, Doctor. Hey, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 52 months. Osmiridium, why is that not at 16? Was that still one of the things that were going over here? I'm not actually sure what the deal is with that one. All of these should be, unless I skipped that one for some reason. Osmiridium. Unless we can't make it. No, we can make it. Just got to figure out where that is being made and then figure out why it's not being made. I feel like that's a newer, yeah, so it's this one right here. So why are you not going? It shows that you should be going, but you are not going. Idling. Osmiridium dust. Oh, you're just not like producing dust. Okay. I have no idea why. Let me, we don't have any crafts pending. Osmiridium. Actually, I guess I should just search over here real quick since we have this ability. Apparently that got removed at some point. Okay, well, that's why we're not making it. Do we have a blank spot? There was a point in time where I accidentally clicked one of these dusts out of here, and that might have been the one.
Agent 0014 just resubscribed for 13 months.
Osmiridium dust, 128. This blank spot right here that I just filled, this had our current rotor. But for some reason, we have 112, and I think I had it set to only make 80 of them. So I like cleared that out. I was like, we have way more than what we need. And that kept this Prismalium going here. So anyway, that's what that blank spot was. I got rid of that right before the stream. How full is Tritanium? 17, almost 1800 buckets. Agent, hey, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 13 months. And Doctor for the 52 months. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, so I just did a little bit of stuff off camera here, just trying to keep the base in order. I don't think there was anything else I really did. I was just kind of like derping around, just kind of looking at what things needed to be done. Just trying to remember if I did anything else. I don't think I did. Yeah. Oh, no, I did do this. Yeah, I set up a thing for our Naquadah. I had mentioned that during a stream that we should probably look at what we should set this thing to. So I actually got this one hooked up. So now we're keeping up to 250,000 Naquadah dust. So we got plenty of that in stock, which is good. Anyway, I think that's probably the last thing I did. That was limited to 16k buckets. It takes 20 days and you won't make any duranium in that time. Or you forgot to add it because it was made in the ABS at first. Oh, that might be true. That might be true. All right. So Platinum Group Sludge, Aqua Regia, Iridium, Oxygen. We were at the point of trying to make this ultimate assembler last stream. That's what we've been working on. And we got all the components together for it, and then we just never crafted it because we got stuck on power issues, and then it was time to go. Or maybe we were waiting on Tritanium. I don't remember. But we never made this thing, and then we don't have a way to power it once we make it. But anyway, let's go ahead and make this one. I don't need 1,000 of them. Oh boy. Yeah, Earl, I was thinking about that, but honestly, I think it's fine. It's going to be based on the amount of dust that we have. And if we overshoot it, it's not going to be like a crazy amount overshot. Okay, so we have this. We need to produce UV power. I am almost certain that we can use a ZPM 16 amp to power this. Even though this is 1 amp UV, I think we can use a 16 amp ZPM. Ultimate ass. All right, get rid of this and this, and then that, and then we try to make Tritanium coil blocks. Anyway, let's get this placed somewhere. Oh yeah, just the flex point. Right. We don't need to worry about that. You're right. I keep forgetting. So I could just plop it right here, and I'll use that flex point. Plop. So then we need pattern provider. Ultimate assembler. I'm clicking all the wrong buttons here. This one. All right, so titanium coil block. This is what we've been stuck on. Apparently I already have that in here, which is not right. Because that requires UV power, and we are not making 64 of these. So let's back this down a little bit. And then ultimate assembler. All right. Can I make 16 of these? Oh, yeah. It's happening, everybody. I should go ahead and put this on blocking mode for the future. It's actually kind of slow, isn't it? What are these? Elite assemblers. We're not using these. You know what? I guess I should have just replaced these. Okay, let's cancel all of this. Let's make 7 more of these. Can we? Is that something that's even feasible? Looks like it's feasible. Just do it. Just do it! And then I need a drum. And then we will put this pattern into this one. And we'll get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of all of these. That goes here. All right, so we were trying to make... Oh, I need to cancel this recipe. We need to make 15 more. Okay, so as I make new assemblers, I can just plop them down and they should just work. It's a lot of crafting, though. It looked like 2 of the coil recipes and the multi-block assembler were the same. The last ones... Two of the coil blocks in the assembler were the same. Oh yeah, look at that. I wonder how that happened. And that one wasn't even multiplied, so I wonder how that happened. Yeah, I'm not sure. Can I recycle the old assemblers? I think so. I think most of these blocks we can. I need to get myself a arc furnace, which I do not have. Actually, do we have an arc furnace that's a multi-block? I'm not even sure. We do have an arc furnace multi-block. Maybe we can just throw it in there and that'll work. Can I just put you in here? Uses. Plasma scrapping. So I need to provide it with oxygen for that to work. Do we have an oxygen? I guess I could just put an oxygen stocking. Hopefully this doesn't break anything. How many channels we got here? Oh, we got enough for one more. Close. Oxygen. Was it gas? Or is it liquid oxygen? I actually don't know. Oxygen, gas. So now that we have this, actually, let's recycle some things. Probably not that. Man, everything like wiggling around in here is a little obnoxious. So we can't do these. I know that for sure. We should be able to do those. I don't know how to search for like these machines that we can recycle. Kind of just got to scroll through and see if we see any in here. I feel like there was a bunch of them. Yeah, like these. Large steam turbine. We might be able to recycle those. I don't think we're using those anymore. All right, let's check these out. Yeah, we can recycle those. Sweet. And elite macerator. And elite laser engravers. I used to think that Project Ozone 2 was as complicated as Minecraft could get. Now you see that was kids play. Well, to be fair, it's a different kind of grind. That had a lot more exploration and different dimensions and use of a lot of mods. This mod pack is mostly just GregTech mod. Search Elite, Advanced, or Basic. Oh yeah, look at that. We can't do the greenhouse. Advanced. Maybe that one too? I have no idea. Oh no, greenhouses we can't. I should just throw this away, honestly, but I'm just gonna leave them. And then basic. This one doesn't get recycled. Okay. I guess that's about it. There was something else that I crafted that I remember somebody was saying that I should recycle those because we didn't need them, but it was like some kind of casing or I don't remember what it was. I mean, we got a lot of these. Can we recycle these? I don't think it was that in particular, but it was something that we made. Can we recycle these Kovar ones? No. Oh, maybe it was like these gearboxes or something. Turbine casing. Assembly control casing. I'm just recycling everything. BRB. Extreme engine intake casing. I mean, honestly, I probably shouldn't be recycling these. We're just going to craft them again. All right. I think I'm good. I think I'm good with that. Assemblers. Yeah, super distracted. We should have placed these down so we could have been crafting things much more faster. That's the wrong one. This one. Yeah, we can't make the blast chiller yet. We are on our way to that. We need to get the I think it was this that was stopping us, like getting this stuff. I don't remember, honestly. Network switch. Yeah, it's like the Fusion Reactor Mark III. Or so, it was something like that. Okay. And then UV machine hull. Ooh, cleaning maintenance hatches. Let's go. UV energy hatch. We don't have that yet. Hey, Transit Biker. Okay, so now that we have these coils, what do we need the coils for? We needed those coils for something. Let me go back into here. I guess it's to make this stuff. So I see this is a big gear looking thing. Titanium coil block line of progression. Enriched naquidal titanium europium duranite ingot. But wait, this is still locked. What is this dependent on? Must be this? I didn't... What? Oh, I see. I didn't realize there was... Okay. This shouldn't be pinned. Duranium ingot. What is that coming from? Oh, yeah, okay. So... Wait, only 24? Guys, we need to make more of this. What the heck? All right, let's make a fluid solidifier. So 64, that is 9.2 buckets. And we have 24. So we can make like... Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Okay. What I'm going to do, I'm actually going to bring that down to 1 ingot. I'm going to make the 1 ingot just to complete the quest. All right, let's take a look at this. So we could do that, but I think this is probably better with the blast smelter. Or is it the same? Four, three, two, one. 4, 3, 2, 1. It's literally, and we get 10 of these. Wait a second. That's still 10 ingots. Okay. Okay. And that requires titanium coils. So do I need to put a tritanium? Am I doing alloy blast smelter for this? I think I am. Am I? If I do alloy blast smelter, I still have to take these, fluid solidify them, and then macerate them. Oh, helium. That was another thing that I had to deal with off camera. We were running out of helium, so I set up a second liquid helium over here. And these are set to ZPM energy hatches. Yeah, so I had to set up a second helium one. We were running out of helium when we were doing all of our ingots. Yeah, more duranium is something that we need for sure. Yep. What is duranium? I don't remember. Radon plus gallium. What do you guys think? Two more? I need to put a light bulb under here to make these signs easier to read. These look cool. Yeah, these rings are pretty cool. They are very expensive though. You'd need another radon plus per duranium reactor to not be in a deficit. Blah. Duranium, radon. I guess I could put them right here and here. Let's do it. Fusion. Can I make 4? We can't do it. That's a lot of bytes. 2. We can do 2 at a time. And then I can request another 2. Oh, I can't. Why can't I? I'm sure there's a reason, but I can't. There are mega cells in the pack, yep. I need better computers? Dude, I just upgraded my computer like 3 years ago. What are you talking about? It's like perfect. The amount of crafting that is going on right now is insane. Literally insane. Okay, so while we are waiting, can I make like 48 more of these? Good. Do it. What? The wire mill isn't going? It looked like we were doing all sorts of wire milly stuff. I guess it finished. Fine. This one's going. What are we doing here? 0-point module voltage coil. We're extracting a whole bunch of stuff here. Do they have priorities at Argon Plasma? No, because the system has had plenty of time to make more Argon Plasma, and we won't have to worry about running short on this. I don't even know what I set these to. Let's go find out. Oh, only 16,000? I should probably up this. How many buckets can we hold? I guess we could hold like 500,000, right? I don't remember. It should be a 256 for the Argon. Yeah, so 15,000 is only like 4,000 bytes on this disk, and we can hold a lot more than that. So I should be able to hold upwards of like 500,000 buckets. Let's up that. So we're just making it constantly and we can have a backlog. Even though we probably will be switching to a different fluid and we might never use all of this stuff, we should just do that. 524, 288. Is that what it is? I don't know. Let's just make it 500,000. We'll just have these things running constantly. And then we'll do like 4 or 5 like that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. So these are our Argon plasma rings here. I'm actually kind of surprised they only limited that to 16,000. I should have just bumped that up to 500,000. It would be in a much better situation right now as far as like stored potential power. Okay. Another thing that I wanted to work on today is upgrading our power capacity. This thing? Oh. What? I guess our turbines are spinning up right now. Number go down, which is not good, but number should be going back up as those turbines downstairs spin up. I actually wasn't even expecting this thing to be low. You think it holds about 2 million buckets for a 256K? I mean, we can look if we have some over here that are full. I think our distilled water is full. Okay, this is why we're probably running low on power. These guys all running. Let's look at some of these. So this one holds 300,000. Oh yeah, that's still not even a quarter. You're right, it probably does hold an enormous amount. Trying to find one of these that might be full. I mean, here's what we can do. 256K. Let's just find out for sure. I'll just set this to water, and then we will draw from the system and fill it up full of water. I don't know why I don't have the extended IO port here. It holds 2 million buckets. Dude, I just want to click on this slot, dude. Just let me click on the slot. 2,080,000 buckets. 2,080,000 buckets. That's a lot. I can't take this. I guess I can just put that back in the system and then take it apart. Will my power go up for the turbine spin up? Yeah, that was something I was a little concerned about, but I think we're fine. But anyway, that's another reason why I want to get our battery bigger, so we have a lot larger buffer here for when our turbines are spinning up. Did these get made? They did. Can I make 2 more? Fusion 2. It says I cannot do that. I don't know why. Let's cancel this and figure it out. Cancel. Now it says I can. Do it. Number go down now? No, numbers still go up. Okay. So while we're waiting on the fusion reactor and those coils, let's take a look at the next capacitors. And I think it was these. We might even be able to do the UV ones. I don't know. So the ZPM. This is ZPM energy module. We haven't even learned that yet. This one. Lapatronic energy. Yeah, so we know how to do that. Let's figure out how to do this guy. And I don't remember if I already did the research for that or not. We have a ZPM field generator. LUV field generator, Lapatronic energy orb. Yeah, so we never learned this. So let's make an energy orb, and then we will research that. Oh, I think that's required. No, it has 16. gonna say, I think this one required a lot more computational work units than we had at the time, but I don't think it did. Crafting dark ashes. You thought you saw the data in my inventory last... Oh, is it this one? Oh, it is this one. Look at that. And then we had this. Yeah, I put stuff in here to get out of my inventory and forgot about it. So let's cancel this thing. Cancel. Okay. So energy module. We need to make a recipe to actually craft that. Energy module. We don't know trinium bolt. Trinium bolts. Seems to be the only thing though. And then this is made in the extruder. Bolt. Assembly line. This is energy module. I want to make 18. That'd be like 2 rows. Or 2 levels. We're probably going to be making a lot more than this, but we got to start somewhere. And I don't want to go like super overboard yet. I have to upgrade to the bigger data storage hatches soon. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, I still have... Like, these are getting full, but I still have, like... Oh, I don't have any of them in here. I can add them in here, but I don't have it in here. I guess I'd have to make a completely new one of these, actually. Put it here, and then network that to this one, and then fill this one. Yeah. But yeah, we are starting to run low. We're a little over half full. But that's not a right now problem. That's a next live stream problem, maybe. I'm not seeing any of these numbers move. What is happening here? Like, it says it's crafting all of these things. Like, I see this one wiggling. But, like, nothing else is going. There we go. Now some things are happening. Too many things waiting on too many other things. Future Hypno problem? I mean, basically the entire mod pack is a future Hypno problem, isn't it? Yeah, I can turn off the arc furnace thing. I'll just leave that there. Maybe I'll put like a lever here. And hopefully I will remember this in the future. I don't do a lot of recycling, so it's not like that needs to be on all of the time. We do some recycling some of the time, not a lot of recycling all of the time. Did I not make these recipes? What is this making? This is making crystal processor assembly. this one. That's making 32. I don't think I multiplied that recipe. Oh, I never gave this the bigger hatch either. Okay, that's fine. Something we'll have to go through. We replaced a lot of the hatches in the base with a 64, but we never touched these. Okay. If I remove the oxygen from the arc furnace recipes, then I have to remember every time I make an arc furnace recipe to remove that, and I'd prefer not to do that. It's just another thing to like screw up at some point. It says it's crafting 7 of these. Are these in the assembly lines for crafting right now? Yes, they are. Okay, we have 8 of them. Should it not be just using these universal circuits instead of those LUV tier circuits? I'm not actually sure what it was doing with those. It said it was making some crystal processor something or others. I don't know what it was using those for in this recipe. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, we could actually look at making the next tier up and just going directly to those. I don't know if we can do this or not. Let's take a look. So ZPM, this requires 96 computational work units. So we need the switch before we can do that. Empty tier 2 capacitor. So I have 18, and there's 3 of them, I think. We'll do this. Okay, and then module. So to turn these into these, that's a canner. I don't know if I should set up a recipe for this or just dump them in this thing. I'm just gonna dump them in here. All right, and then we come up here. Hello? Thank you. That holds a number. Then we can take these apart and reuse. I don't know how to take these apart. How do you do that? Unpackager? Packager on number 2. Packager on number 2. This guy. Do I have? I do. And this is number 2. Boom. Look at me. I'm smart. $18. This should go quite a bit faster since we're reusing some of the previous stuff. I need the tier 2. Oh, where do you get? Sweet. We can just reuse those as well. It more than doubled my capacity. Yeah, we're about to more than quadruple it. Or maybe just quadruple it. I'm not actually sure. It's probably just quadrupling. I just like looking to make sure all of these assembly lines are running at some point. Like I see green lights on them all. Because there is a possibility that some recipe screws up and then like that assembly line just never works in the future until like something gets fixed. But we really haven't had that issue. Seems like these have all been running pretty solid.
One Pingan Leaples just resubscribed for 85 months.
Yo, One Ping, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 85. Almost done. Just gotta wait for these last 3, and then we'll do all 18 and do another 2 rows here, and then I gotta just do 9 more. Or we could just do a bunch of them and like add to this and have like a lot bigger capacity. I don't know. I guess more is probably better. Yeah, you can go higher. I think you can take that thing up like 18 blocks or something, which is bigger than the room size. Or maybe it's 15 blocks. I don't remember. Whoops. That's a significant increase. So then we have these guys that we need to take apart again. So that's 18 more, right? So I could bring this up. 18 would be 2 more layers, or I guess 1 more additional layer. And then this would be another layer. So that would be 2 more layers. This is laminated glass. We should have enough. I'll make a few more just to be doubly sure, but we should have enough. Did I look at the turbines at the start of the stream to see if any broke their blades? I did not. But it's only been like, you know, a little over 24 hours since we were last here, right? Looking at the Steam one. Steam should be fine. Steam ones look fine, and these guys all look fine. Oh yeah, our fusion reactors are done. I can cancel this recipe. Oh, is it not done? No, it's done. So we can start setting these guys up. I need to copy and paste. Let's go up one more. That's fine. And then all the way until these front blocks. Yep, we got everything. So that's 2 of them that we can paste. Why does this have a light here? This one does not. It's confusing why that's there. Okay, think we're good. All right, I need to put all these blocks in the AE system. Except for 2 of those, and then these things. Machine casing Mark 2. Oh, I used it to place the controller block? Oh, that makes sense. And I forgot to remove it. I don't know if I placed all my light bulbs. There we go. I need to actually craft a bunch more of those. Okay. And then we're now putting light bulbs here too. Yeah, so these are built, and then I think I was gonna put 2 more like over here. Oh, I need 2 more of these. Okay. Oh. Actually, I wasn't expecting this to get copied. It's fine, but I wasn't expecting it. All right, let's get these things turned on. We'll come back to this here in a moment. I'll go continue with our power. Let's go get these going real quick. Am I going to be in Hermitcraft Season 11? Yep. Oh, there. And then we have 9 more that I can do as well, which I feel like I might as well. Nine more.
Adam Hacko just resubscribed for 117 months. That's a lot of payments.
Yo, Adam Hacko, welcome back, dude. Thank you for 117 months. That is a lot of payments. Wow. Wait, 117? Huh. Yep, that's a lot. Is Hermitcraft a vanilla setup? Hermitcraft is vanilla Minecraft, yes. Not modded at all. I'm out of cable facade gray. Cable inkers. Boom, there's extras. I only needed 4 of these. Now we got plenty more though. All right. Let's turn night vision on so we can see easier. These guys need this stuff. I need toggle bus. Level emitters. Toggle bus. Level emitter. Toggle bus. Level emitter. Toggle bus. Level emitter. And finally, toggle bus. Level emitter. So which one? I guess we'll do these 2 radon and then these 2 duranium. So the radon, let's copy these. So radon, radon. Duranium, duranium. Let's label these two. Oh, no. I failed. I super failed. Oh, it's not pasting. I copied it that time. Fine. It's not like it's a big, long word, but still. Okay, and then I need to copy. This is the read on, so boop, boop, and then I need geranium. Boop, boop. Okay, so the settings are all done. We just need to hook this up to AE properly. Dense, smart, P2P, glass. This guy. There. This one, boom. This one, that's going somewhere. I don't know where yet. Smart, smart. Boop, 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 boop. And boop, 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 boop. Ah, I'm out. I'm literally out. There we go. All right, so this cable, I guess we're just going to run that down to the end here. All right, and then we need to give it a channel reno. EDC2, is that the same as this? I don't remember. EDC2. I don't know how many channels we have on EDC2. Let's go find out. That's this one? Nope. This one? Nope. EDC2. We are at 24 or 32. I think I can continue pulling from this one. Okay, so that one should now be fully saturated at 32 or 32 channels. I think we're good. Make sure these are all running. Geranium. Geranium. Read on. Read on. So now we should finally start getting a surplus of this stuff. Or you could change all of those to either the radon or the geranium so they stay together. Oh, I see. So make this like one big bank of radons and then like swap these radons to geraniums. Could do that. That's actually not a bad idea. I like it actually. Yeah, maybe I'll swap all these to radons over here. I like it. These are all be radons. Duranium. Radon. Duranium. Four duraniums. Radon. All right, there we go. Swapped them. So now all of our duraniums together, all of our radons are together. Would you look at how much you have of the input fluids for the reactors making the radon and duranium? How much input fluid? We essentially have infinite mercury, and then gold we have like infinite of because of the essence. This probably is something that I should pay attention to, but like it's fine for now. Mercury we are getting from redstone or whatever. Like we have a lot. And then we have the dust or the essence for that. Duranium is the radon that we're making over there, and then gallium, which we have 1 million of. I don't know how to get more of this. Should probably look into that actually. Valerite. I don't think there's like a gallium essence or anything. Valerite. SPHAL. Rossvalerite comes from zinc essence. Zinc. Z-I-N-C. Zinc. We have a lot. Ruby equals mercury? Well, I mean, so does redstone. I don't know. It's fine. Either way works. Are we not getting redstone already just from sifting at the moment? I actually don't know. I know we're sifting for diamonds all the time. Where's the sifter? No, wrong sifter. Mechanical sieve. This one. No, this does not give us redstone. It's the sand one, which actually I'm not sure if that is running, but we could turn that on just so we have passive coming in. Or is it dust? Maybe it's the dust one. Dust. Yeah. 48 equals 16. I don't know if it's worth using this as opposed to just using the essence. Anyway, so redstone dust, I know we can centrifuge that into 3 buckets of mercury for 10. That also gives us a little bit of ruby. Ruby dust. Electrolyzed. Nope. Centrifuged? Mercury. Cinnabar. 2 cinnabar is 1 bucket, and we get cinnabar from... I'm not actually sure. Yo, we get steam this way, guys. Guys, we're going back to steam generators. We're doing this. I don't know. To me, it just makes sense just to use redstone. You aren't processing your sphalerite beyond purified because it's needed to make the indium dust. Okay, let's take a look at gallium. Let's take a look at this, because this is something that does need to get figured out for long term. So gallium also comes from bauxite. I'm not sure if we're doing anything with bauxite at the moment. And then sphalerite. Sphalerite or bauxite? So we can macerate the purified sphalerite directly for a 14% chance, and it gets a bonus per tier, which we might almost be like 50% or 75% at this point on gallium dust at our current tier. And then we can centrifuge the resulting bit for more. Let's take a look at sphalerite. 3.2 million. I feel like I could set up a thing that just macerates when we get below a certain amount of gallium, and then like another thing that just requests more raw sphalerite when we drop below a certain purified. I mean, that seems easy enough to do, right? Let me go back to gallium here. So, and then the other option is bauxite. We could do bauxite with sodium persulfate. Are we doing anything with bauxite? I know this turns into aluminum. This probably should be passive electrolyzed. This turns into rutile. Why are we not doing anything with this bauxite dust? Let's go get that going, first of all. This should be passive electrolyzed. Bauxite. $15 out of time. Okay, it's giving us more rutile, which is more titanium, I think, right? I'm not sure why we weren't doing anything with bauxite dust. Doesn't have any other uses than this, so. Okay, that's taken care of. So we don't have anything being done with bauxite, so I can switch bauxite, like I said. To sodium persulfate, and then we get gallium this way. Maybe we don't have a chemical bath thing. This should probably go away. That machine is no longer being used. I bet you won't eat all 3.2 million purified sphalerite ore in one bite. You're probably correct. I mean, that's a big bite. Yeah, maybe I'll just make a recipe for gallium here. So that's macerator. Let's take a look at so macerator. No. Uses on the purified sphalerite macerator. So that's 14% of ULV. If we go up to UV, yeah, it's like a 75% chance. So I could say something like 16 purified sphalerite equals 1 or something along those lines, which will guarantee that we get it. Or maybe I'll do 64 equals 1, and then we just request 1 at a time. It just does 64 at a time until like we get enough. Pig. Purified sphalerite. 64 equals 1 gallium, which is actually going to make a lot more than 1, but it doesn't really matter, just as long as we get the resulting item. And then we just request if we drop below a certain amount, and then we should be good. Let's go make a request for the dust and just watch the magic happen. Gallium. We want to keep how much? 1 million? Let's just, for the test, let's do 1 million. And then we will do request 1 at a time. So we should be making gallium right now. That's 100,000. I need 1 more 0. This will actually be going really fast. We probably won't even see it happen. We should just look at this number go up. Okay, so we have that taken care of. I could probably set this lower to like 500,000 or something. I don't know if we need to stock 1 million gallium. Let me drop this lower because we know this works. I'm never going to be able to stop this thing. I need to go like turn the macerator off or something. Cancel. That's one of the annoying things about these requesters. Like you can't stop it if it's in the middle of something. It's just like it's just gonna keep going. So we could drop this down to like, I don't know, 500,000, which is more reasonable than 1 million. When we drop below 500,000, it'll just request it and then we'll get more coming in. So now the next thing we need to do is just make sure we keep sphalerite. So I need to, hold on a second. Why do we have purified spell. Oh, that was from the macerator stuff that we were just doing. So that needs to be put over here. And I think that actually makes more gallium. Okay. So now we just need to monitor how much sphalerite we have, and when we drop below a certain amount, we just request more raw ores, which will turn it into the purified. Okay, let's make a recipe for sphalerite. This. Essence burner. And then I need a level emitter or an export bus. A level emitter on an export bus. It's surprising me that we don't have an export bus recipe by now. Now we do. Boom. Let's make like 10 of those. Level emitter. Oh, that's energy level emitter. That's not what I want. Level emitter. Crafting card. Interface. What did we have downstairs? I feel like we did something like that right here. No, this is something else. I could just use the same interface though. Maybe. I don't know. We just set up something. Was it this one? So topaz. Maybe I'll keep it over in this general area since it's the same kind of a deal. We don't have to do all of this o-ring and the knot. Maybe I'll just put it right here. So this is going to be for sphalerite ore. We're going to craft it. You do not use stocked items, only craft. I need redstone. What is it? Crafting redstone card. Oh, I don't have a crafting thing for a redstone card. Redstone card. Active with signal. And then we need a level emitter. So this is for purified sphalerite. So if we drop below, I don't know, 500,000? Do we want to keep it at 1 million? We drop below 1 million, then we emit a redstone signal. If we emit a redstone signal, then we start crafting this. We're exporting this crafting with a signal. And then that goes into here. And then we're done. Then we're done. Did they go into AE? Guess it went into AE. Okay. I'm happy with that. It's good enough. Gallium is now taken care of. We shouldn't have to worry about it. This will drop down to 0.5 mil, and then it'll restock automatically. And then if we drop below a certain amount of purified sphalerite, that'll restock automatically. So energy module, to finish the last thing that we were doing here. Add one more layer to this. All right, so now we're holding million, billion, 1.5 trillion. 1.5 trillion. If you make the indium through the fusion reactor or an aqueduct line on passive, you can just process all this sphalerite. No, number go down is fine. It was full. So like these things started spinning down. But now they're spinning back up and they're going to take up that slack. That's kind of why we want this buffer here, so those things can spin up and spin down and not produce maximum power all the time. So number's going to go down, but it will go back up. And then when they fill up, the turbines will start spinning back down. Then the number will start going down. Then they'll spin back up, and etc. So we ebb and flow a bit. But we have like a big buffer where it shouldn't matter much. Those things produce over 2 million EU a tick each? Yes. This is why we want big buffer. Our average input should be going up. It's at 23 mil. Slightly higher and higher. 24 mil. It was going up. Now 24. We like big buffers and we cannot lie. Okay. So our buffer has been improved. We're making uranium. We were at 24 buckets before and just kind of holding steady. We weren't gaining or losing. Now we're definitely gaining. What were we trying to accomplish? There's like nothing on this list here, I don't think. Oh, wait, no. There is stuff on this list. Yeah, we need to do like the UV energy hatches and stuff. That's our next goal. Well, we need to make this for the quest, but this stuff really. UV energy hatch. ZPM energy hatch. Data orb. Boop. Ooh, we cannot do that. We need the network switch, right? I missed that. 64, and we currently are doing 24, I think. 48, which is still less than 64. I don't think we can squeeze any more out of the singular one. I think we have to do like the network switch at this point.
Nasugnia just resubscribed for 32 months. Hi, waving emoji.
Yo, Nazi! Welcome back. Thank you for the 32 months. You can get 64 on one song, the quest says? What quest? This? 48 is the maximum sustainable early on with no bridging component. 36 is the maximum with a bridging component. I think we have to do this network switch. So the network switch is being locked by this guy. Okay. So this is really our next task right here. I think I'm actually going to do the ingot. This requires a UV mixer. Is our mixers able to do UV? I don't remember. These? These are ZPM UV. Can we up their power tier? We can. Never mind, you swear you saw it say 64? No, it's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna press shift. Oops. What happened to that block? Oh, right. I went into the system. Reaction safe. All right, and then turn this back on. Oh, I gotta actually connect it to AE. Still only doing 2 in parallel, even with the higher power tier. I would expect it to do like 4. Maybe the recipe never got changed? Oh, it's doing 60. Okay, it's doing... This is doing times 4. I don't know. I'm limited by oxygen? Oh, yeah, 56 buckets of oxygen. Yep. Okay. That's something we'll worry about later. So these are now able to do UV recipes, right? UV. So these can need UV mixer. This is mixer number 4, which is probably going to go into like the number 3 or something. This. It's going to make 10, 40, 80. See, duranium, europium, tritium, enriched. I feel like that's probably good. Mixer number 3. We'll put in this one. All right, let's make this guy. $128. 1. Boop. Boop. So it doesn't know how to make some of these other components. We have this. I'm not sure if we have that. I don't think we have europium dust or duranium dust. Let me just go ahead and bookmark all of these and we'll double check what's going on. All right, so yeah, we don't know europium or duranium. These are the two we care about. So europium dust. We know how to make the ingots. So now we just need to grind the ingots. Somewhere in here there is an ingot. I will find it. I will find it. I'm not finding it. Am I on the wrong one? Double ingot? Block? Plate? I am so confused. All right, let me just stop pressing that button. Wait, this button. Uses. Is there not a macerator? Scrap remelting. Is there not a macerator recipe for this? What? Macerate. How did I not see this? I'm so confused. It was the very first tab. Guys, it was literally the first tab. That makes a stack of dusts at a time. So then macerator. Okay, we know how to make that now. Now it's duranium dust. We know how to make the ingot. I think I made that ingot one at a time. Let me go ahead and multiply this. So now we make 64 at a time. And then we want to make 64 dust. Macerator. Blank pattern. Macerator. Boom. So now we should be making the whatever dust. I don't remember this one. We're making locked request and progress dust. Enriched naquita, trinium, europium, blah, 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 blah. So that's going to go up here on this floor. Naquita alloy, these are the temporary ones. These can all get decommissioned for that. That's going to now turn into this ingot. No. Number 2 with argon. Number 2 with argon. Oh, this needed the higher tier coil too. Exchanging gadget. Okay. So sign. This is making enriched naquata trinium europium duranide. I don't know if that even fits on one line on the sign. This might be a force. Yep, that doesn't fit.
Ham3Tim3 just resubscribed for 111 months. It's my 11th subiversary.
Europium. Okay. Hammer time, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 111 months and the tier 2 support. Will you change the fluid solidifier recipe for the geranium ingot back to 64? Did I not just do that? Or did you not see me do that? I had set it to 1x and then I switched it. I'm actually going to change this sign because I don't like the way how this is. Can I put Naquidon here? There we go. You had that set as a vanadium EBF. You need to keep that EBF the way it was. You just forgot a sign. Vanadium. That's fine. I'll move. Vanadium now lives here. Thank you for catching that. Number 2. Number 2. Let me label this so we don't make the same mistake. You saw, but you had to look at the bottom to it for road. I see. Yeah, I forgot that we had done that because I didn't label it, obviously. Right, so we have these guys set up. So now we are making this ingot. So enriched Naquida, this one. So that should complete this quest. And that unlocks the ability for us to do the network switch. Okay, so I need to research an optical fiber cable. We already have a data orb in there, so let's go do this. All right. Network switch. So to make a network switch, we need a bunch of stuff. Let's go figure this out while we're waiting for the research to happen. We know how to make this. We don't know how to make this or this. And this is assembly line recipe. So titanium foil, like our show. Foil. And then we need this stuff. Wire mill. I don't think we got room in here for that. I can move these two and then we can fill up there, or I can just find another spot for the wires in that. Okay, our wire mill multi-block needs a new pattern provider. That's just an IV. IV input. Boop. 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 Circuit this guy. Boop. And boop. Blocking. Okay. That's taken care of. It says we know how to make everything. We just need to get the actual research. Network switch. And make me a network switch. Oh, the assembly line's kicking on. It's good, good, good. It's happening. This one is the chosen one. And quest. We did it. Unfortunately, you can connect only one HCPA to the research station. However, this multi-block can route the computation for several HPCAs into the research station. HPCAs will need bridging components to be able to connect and transmit computational work units through these. Okay, yeah, I have no idea how this is going to be set up. I have an idea. I've never done it before. So I assume one transmission hatch goes to the research, and then a bunch of reception hatches come from these. I'm assuming we're going to put the switch right here. I think is what I said I was going to do. Yeah, so this, paper, boop, 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 boop. Network switch multi-block. Boop. Oh, wait, no, that's wrong. This. All of that goes into here. Get rid of the maintenance hatch. Get rid of the energy hatch. All right. Ender pouch. Ender chest. Network switch multi-block. All right, so what I just did there, if you didn't see that, is we saw what this multi-block is. It shows all these components. We click this plus button to fill the recipe. So it says we need 19 computer casings, one of these, one of those, one of these, one of whatever, right? So that's all in this recipe. I have this going into my Ender bag. So when it's completed, we should have like all the multi-blocks that we need. It's just so we don't have to be like, okay, so we need to craft 19 of these and we need to craft 3 of those. It just like crafts them all for us. And then, yeah, so now that should all be in here. The correct amount of everything that we need. And then we can just cancel this recipe. All right, so now we should be able to put together a network switch with these components. See, it's a 3x3, and the main bit is 1 block here. Right, like a show. I assume we can swap out any of these. I assume. Let's just go ahead and do this and just see where it puts things. And then this also needs power. I don't know how much power this requires. Uses 7,680 EU per tick per computation data hatch. Okay. Can combine any number of computation receivers into any number of computation transmitters. It looks like the only block that has to be specific is this. Any other block can be anything else. Okay. Maint. That'll be your maintenance hatch. So I assume I'm going to be sending out of this block here. So I need a bunch of reception hatches. Well, at least one for now, but we're going to need more than one. Is there a limitation on this thing? Does it need a specific amount of these computer casings? Minimum 7. So if the whole top minus this one, that's 8 then. And then we would have one in the very center, I assume. So that'd be 9. So we should be good. Oh, we're crafting 16 at a time? I'm assuming we're doing this, and then we can probably make these two the power. No idea if we need to overclock this, but I'm going to do it anyway. We probably don't need to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. Did I mention I'm doing it anyway? Because I'm doing it anyway. All right, so then we need computer casing, and then this multi-block should form. All right. So now I need to reroute this guy over to one of those. We need to make more of these. Boom, boom. I guess I'm going to go ahead and just do 4 for now, and then if we need more, we can add 5 more in the front. So let me copy and paste. Then I'm going to make my own recipe for that one. Oh, I just pasted somewhere. Where did I just paste? Did that must have been like up here? Hopefully I didn't screw anything up. Where was the last thing I pasted? I don't remember. Can I undo? I guess so. I thought these are the last things I pasted, but maybe I pasted something else. I honestly don't remember. Okay, well, anyway. Let's take this off the bar before I screw up again. Actually, I need it on the bar because I need to know the material list. I just need to not click. So we need 13 advanced computer casing. Advanced computer casing. 13. I need maintenance. I need 1 transmission. I need 7 computer casing. $15 computer heat vent. $6 HPCA cooling. Is it this one? Active cooling, or did I do something? Active cooling component, 6 of those. I need 3 HPCA advanced. High performance computational array. And then an ME input hatch, which I guess is already in my pouch, so I shouldn't have to worry about that. I think we're good. So this is going to turn into... I'm going to call it HPCA multi-MB. HPCA multi-block. Ender chest. Oh, actually, I need to make the recipe, don't I? Ender chest. So if I do HPCA multi-block 3 is what I need. Oh, right. I actually do have to change it, don't I? Yeah. I need to change it because these are now not going to be outputting this much. We have to have, what it's said in here. And since I've never done this before, I don't remember. No, where is it? This one? Okay. With a bridging component. I don't have a bridging component. So I assume we're going to knock out 3 of these. This guy requires 4 cooling, and each of these were 2, so we can't have this. So I guess I could have the lower tier one in there, maybe? And this only requires 2 cooling, so we can put this in here, and then we could put, I guess, one of these. And then we would have the bridging component. Let's go make a bridging component. This requires clean room LUV. I think we're good on all of this stuff. Oh yeah, I got that figured out, RL. Yeah. Bridge component. And that makes the 36. Okay, so then copy, confirm. So now I just need to redo my thing over here to match what we need. Ender chest. Okay, so these are going to get knocked down to 2. These are going to get knocked down to 5. I need a bridge component. That's the only change, I think, right? Pretty sure that's the only change. Oh, no, I need the regular computation. HPCA comp. This one. So we get rid of one of those, we add the normal, we get rid of one of these, and then we add the bridge. That should be what we want now. Ender chest. Okay, so HPCA multi-block. We want 3 of those. I didn't already craft it, did I? No. 3 of those. Whew, that's a lot of crafting. But that should be enough for 3 of those multi-blocks, so we could hook them up to the switch. My goodness, that's a lot of stuff. Assembly lines go burr. Oh. Maybe I should actually cancel this real quick, because I had some components in my inventory, which might make this a little bit better. Okay, I want 3 of these. Hopefully that'll make that we won't have to craft as much. So it looks like we got one multi-block completed. 2, no, we still have 1. Crafting 2. Then we're just making this last guy, and then the 3rd multi-block will be completed. Whenever that guy's done. There we go. So now I have all the bits that I need right here. And we'll just dump that into AE. And then paste from AE. Wait a second. Paste. That's what we want. Look good. Looking good. I don't know if I need to like increase those energy hatches at all or not. And last one. Boom. All right, so now we got these guys. I'm assuming, and I don't know this at all, but I'm assuming that I can do like 4 more of these into another switch and then have that switch go into this switch. And that switch go over here, right? I'm assuming I can do that. Not really sure. I don't even know if I need to do that. We probably have enough spots on here where I can just like put more ins into the one switch and then have like, what would that be? 9 of them go into that? Now I have to figure out how to run the cables cleanly. Oh no. My favorite part. All right. Night vision on. I guess I could run the ME cables like further in a little bit. trying to see, like, we need to go around this somehow. So we need this one to here and that one to here. So I could run that one behind and then over. And then we'll need this one all the way over there. We'll figure that one out. So let's disconnect this. I need my wire cutter. That's going to connect to this one. So we come over one more. And then this one. Okay, those are figured out. We might just have to, like, go underneath this, or maybe we'll move AE down and then over. I don't know. But I think this is probably the next one we hook up, since this is... Yeah, I think this is the next one that we do. I could run that underneath. No, I don't want to do that. So this is the one coming from the network switch over. Yeah, I feel like I moved this one. So let's do that real quick. So I need this guy and this guy. This is 418E. 418E, which is there. 418E. P2P. So I'll stick that guy like that. Do that. No. ME glass. This. Break that one off. Here. And then over. Boom. That was weird. I guess I was inside that block or something. I think I can vein mine, but I'm afraid if I do that, it's going to do all the cables. So we're not going to do that. All right, so we go from the switch over to our thing, and then we have two of our computers going into here. So now I just need to hook up the other two into this one. So I guess we're just going to do it the same way. The closer one is going to go into this slot, the first slot. So that needs to come down to here. Nice placement. And the second one is going to go one block over. Like I show. I think we're good. So now obviously we got to get AE hooked up to these. And I think to do that, we'll just kind of do the same thing we just did right there. Close enough. Okay. So AE is hooked up. The network switches are hooked up. And we got a little bit of like cleanup up here to do. Kind of wish I could place that facade without... There's no way to do that, I don't think, though. All right, and then we got to do the other facades. Iron plate. Gray concrete. Well, maybe we already had some in there. They just don't look the same color. All right. So theoretically, 144. Does this say over here 144? It doesn't. You can put the GregTech facade on without breaking the cable. You just need to click the top rectangle of the side. Oh, I think I was just in the habit of breaking because I have to do that with the AE. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, you can do a lot of things with GregTech on like these little quadrants or whatever. It's not actually a quadrant, but yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Oh, we need points? Point. And then I also need to set these before we break stuff. So copy this into here. to here, to here. PCB. Okay. So we're providing coolant and then points. Because look how fancy this is. Pretty fancy. I'm kind of thinking if I should get rid of these gray spots for like these machines that don't quite fit. It's kind of the same thing over here. If I should get rid of these underneath these rings or if I should leave them for spacing purposes. I think it'd look better without the ring or without those there, but at the same time, kind of want to keep them. I don't know. Still like thinking about it. Anyway. Wouldn't it be better to turn the network switch controller to face the other side? To face the other face's side. I don't understand what you're saying. You're saying turn this thing around so it's facing the other way? I don't... Or face it so it's facing this way? I'm not sure what you're asking. To face the same size as HPCA. You wonder how much power I'm drawing? Oh, I didn't actually even give this power yet. $215 FE per tick. I mean, 215,000 FE per tick. That is, what is that? So that's 100, that's like 50,000 EU per tick for the switch. Oh, each one of these are, I didn't realize these were. Are we doing something? No. So that's just, it's just going. So it's 1 million FE per tick for these 4 plus another one, 1.25 million FE per tick. Is this drawing any power? No. So whatever quarter of that is. So we're using about one of our plasma turbines-ish just to have these things idling. About one of our plasma turbines. I don't know. I'm not concerned about it. Yeah, it's a power draw, and sure, we could like turn these off or whatever if we care, but I don't care. Oh wait, the plasma turbine makes 2 million, right? I was thinking the plasma turbine was making 280. I was thinking that's a steam turbine, so it's using about a steam turbine. One of these. Actually, this make okay, yeah, we're fine. It's about half of one of our steam turbines. We're fine. It seems like a lot, but we're fine. So with that, we should be able to do this now. Except we can't because reasons. Providing data. Transmission, reception. Transmission, and this goes over here to reception. So what am I missing? Data disk, purple thing? What? Needs more power for the research station? Does this need a ZPM? We can do that. I don't know. think it needs UV power on the data disk, not orb. Oh, let me look at that recipe then. Oh yeah, data module. That's what's going on. I didn't even realize it was a different thing. I don't even think we've made a data module yet. Nope. Okay, well, we got plenty of power here. I don't know if that was any problem, but data module. Let's go make one of those. Data module. Sterile clean room. Womp womp. All right. So that's a clean room with, I guess, a sterilizing filter casing. That's the only difference here. So we don't know how to make large polybenzimodole fluid pipes. We don't know how to make black lights, tritanium frames. Oh, I scrolled my mouse wheel and that thing went away. Sterile cleaning hatch. We barely have the ability to make the cleaning maintenance hatch. We can start replacing our maintenance hatches with these and pull those multi-blocks out of the clean rooms. Actually, is there a sterile maintenance? I don't think there's a sterile maintenance. Unless I'm mistaken. I don't know. Biosecure? What? You might want to make the cleaning maintenance hatches first because you can't do the normal clean room recipes in a sterile clean room. I don't see anything bio or secure, so I have no idea what you're talking about, Nick. I don't think that's in this pack, whatever it is. So I can't do the normal stuff in a sterile clean room. Yep. Okay, so let's back the fun bus up. Cleaning maintenance. This one. We know how to do all of this. That is made as a normal craft. Cleaning maintenance. Can I make like 10 of these? I cannot because apparently I got rid of the HV machine hole. Okay. HV machine hole. Eh, we don't need this. It turns out we do. That is... I'm just going to do it as a normal crafting. 10. Yeah, it seems weird that they added that, but like took away your solars or whatever. Are solars in this? I don't even know. Oops. Guys, should we switch over to solar panels? Oh my goodness. Think about all of the power we can be making right now. Dude. Neutronium doped. Dude. We need neutronium. That's coming up. So like we're about to switch over to the highest tier silicon boules. We are almost here. There's a lot of silicon. Okay, so we're making the cleaning maintenance hatches, which is going to allow us to remove all of these multi-blocks from here and then just put the cleaning on them. So the question is, do I keep these multi-blocks in this room and like fill out these spots with them? Or do I put them up here on this top floor? Which we have nothing else here. I don't know yet. I kind of want to keep these things separate. There's other silicon boules after that? No. Just neutronium doped is the last one. Okay, we're gonna move these up to the top floor. I didn't run AE up here. That was lucky. I didn't actually count that. I was just like, yeah, about here. It's like in the right spot. I'm not even gonna play and be like, yeah, I'm that good. No, that was luck. Dense facade. Oh, that's the wrong dense. Dense. And then a facade, and then more dense. I can't do it. Can't get through. Aha. Okay. All right. I think what I did before is I trying to see how I do that. Okay, so we do that. I don't know why I'm having a hard time. Why is this different? So we have our trunk coming over here, and then we do that, and then we split over. We have our trunk coming over here, and then we do that, and we split over. What is... I think what's different is it would have been off that one. I think what's confusing me is that these are in line with each other, and how can those be in line with each other if they're like this? So that would have to have come from over here in order for that to do the same. That's what's tripping me up here. It's like, why does this look so different? Because it is different. So do I do that same thing over here? I guess I could. Or I can just keep doing it the way we're doing it here. I don't know. Guess we'll just do it here. Oops. So I'm going to now be running the new line for this guy, and this one is going to connect to here. Obviously, we got to cable anchor this. So I need cable anchors all the way down here. Yes, I could have used a different color. No, I do not want to. Okay. So we do that, and then we cable anchor here. So now we have two lines all separated. And now we have AE on the top floor, theoretically. Device online, yep. Okay, so now that we have this, we need to run cables. Smart. Me glass. I need more than that. Need more than that. There we go. All right, so we need dense cables. We're going to need P2Ps. We need smart. ME glass. That guy. I don't know how many of these we need. I'm just going to go ahead and place those down. P2P. that guy. Then I don't know how we're gonna lay this one out just yet. I don't know what machines are gonna go here. Let's just figure out some machines to move those, and then we'll figure out the rest of them. So it's just these two machines in here, right? Yeah, it's just these two machines. Cut, paste, gadgets. Bye-bye, machine. Oh, apparently I had a toggle bus on here for some reason. What was this on here for? Raw crystal chip. Okay, we'll have to re-add that. Is there wireless P2P in this pack? I don't think so. H. Paste. Okay, so that's what that thing was for. ME threshold level emitter, and then a toggle bus. Toggle bus. And paste. So then we just need to connect that to the network, and then that to the network too. I'm assuming that's going to go something like that, like this, and then like that. Sure. Point. Okay. That should be operational now. Oh, wait, I need to get this channel. Let's use one of these. Brand new channel time. $800. Is it actually doing anything? Why is this not doing anything? Europium. Europium. Emerald. We have a redstone signal. Oh yeah, right. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Of course it's not working because we need these. Okay, just making sure that's just working. And we are good now. Yeah, it had to be in a clean room, but we are now like fixing things, putting in cleaning maintenance hatches and so on and so forth. So this guy can be moved next. It's a little bit more complicated of one to set up. Should be fine though. Cleaning maintenance hatch. Okay, so now I need to grab the stuff from here. So that would be this guy. How do I want to do that? Packing tape? Sure. And then that's going into the interface storage bus thing. Okay. Storage bus, reports. Glass cable. So then we need this guy flipped around. That's going to go into interface. Then we have red cable. I guess quartz fiber here. Red cable to get that power. I think that's it. Just need to connect that to the system. I'm going to change this. Fiber, red. Like so. I mean, it's working. It's doing something. I'm not sure what it's making. I think these recipes also need to get increased, so it's making more at a time. Red cable, send Hypno right over. All right, so that's another one done. So that's everything in this one. Let's go and get rid of that floor. Since we're gonna like change this to a sterile clean room potentially, I'm gonna like readjust where we have these coming in. So I'm just gonna completely gut it and then we'll redo that. I kind of want the cables coming in underneath the floor area. So we will change that up. All right, so this needs to move. And this is all pretty straightforward. Cut. So the circuit, maybe I'll put the bigger multi-block thing in the center. Something like that, maybe. I'll scooch it back 1 block. Nope. H. I guess. Doesn't that extend over 2 more blocks or something? I don't know why I'm not seeing all of it here. All right, I'm just going to paste it. Maybe I should scooch this over 1 more this way. So it's centered on this one and this one. I'm going to scooch it over 1 more. Okay, what was confusing me is I wasn't seeing these blocks. All right, I think that's probably pretty okay. So we can adjust the inputs and outputs of this machine now. All right, power, we'll put that in a better spot. All right, so we have input bus, input hatch, and output bus. Input bus, hatch. I guess output over here somewhere. It doesn't really matter where. Bus, hatch. All right, skip the cleaning. All right. So now I just need to figure out how that was hooked up. So same deal, just into a sub network for the input output. Okay, yep, that's fine. All right, so we're doing storage bus, red cable, interface. This guy can go here. Just need to spin it. ME glass we have on the hotbar, beep beep. We need to report inaccessible. And I think that's it. I mean, obviously just connect that to AE, but I think that's it. Yeah, I think I'll just bring AE over to right here and just kind of split it. So I'm going to do that. Wasn't quite sure how we were doing that before, but I think that's how we're going to do it. To this one. Dense. P2P. This should be already set to the right channel, I think. 8CD2, that's what this one is. 8CD2, yep. Smart. Oops. All right, what did this thing do before? Let's make something. Crystal processor supercomputer. It's got a sanity check to make sure it works. It should work, but let's just make sure. Oh, power the sub network. Thank you. You're right. I did forget that. Sweet. Very cool. All right, so we got another one up and running. Let's go move the next one. I think this guy is probably next. Up we go. This is kind of an awkward. Oh no, I was thinking this was the cutter. The cutter's a little awkward. This one isn't as awkward. We could kind of put it right here, I guess. Maybe. Let's see. This is one of those ones we were standing up on its end before, and I didn't do that down there for space reasons, but we might throw this one up on its end here. No, it's fine because it takes up those three and these three. This one's just 2 blocks shorter. We can put it there. I'm fine with that. There it goes. Again, we're going to have to mess with the I.O. on it, but that's fine. All right, so we need power. Then a point. So then we need input, fluid, and item. We need storage buses. Report, red, interface. This guy facing the correct way this time. Power this thing so we don't forget like a big dummy, big stupid dummy head. Then we need the output. Where is the output on this one? Right there. Found it. Output can go here. Okay, and then Guess I'll just bring this over here. All right, so this one should be hooked up. It isn't formed yet, though. All right, what does this one make? Oh, I didn't put in the cleaning, did I? All right, what does this one make? Let's make optical fiber. Seems to work. Okay, it's good enough for me. So this guy. Oh, I guess there are no torches in here. This is probably going to be too dark. By no torches, I mean any other light sources in here. So this guy go where? I put it over here. I think I put it over here. Maybe I'll scooch it back so like it's in the proper, this corner's in the proper spot. I can't scooch it. I think that's fine. All right, cleaning. Oh, right, IO. Oh, I'm inside of it. I'm being cut. Where is the IO? Oh. Power's in the right spot. This one. I think this one was simpler, right? Oh, we had a stocking input hatch. Oh, for the for the cutting fluid. Yep. Right. That goes there. This goes here. Yeah, this one's way simpler to hook up. This one will point up. This needs the lubricant. Then we need an output. A little bit of glass cable action. Boop, boop, boop. And like so. So that should be good. What's something we can test it out? LPIC chip. We have a lot of these. Invalid structure. I guess it'd help if I actually, put all the blocks back. Again, that's why we're testing. That's why we're testing. Make sure I don't do something stupid like that. Okay. Oh, I didn't go downstairs. All right, that's all set up. And this was just these two blocks. There's nothing underneath. That's a lot of... Oh boy. I probably want to cut from the cabling upwards as well. Okay, we're gonna cut... I'm gonna cut them both exactly as they are. And then we'll deal with that upstairs. Maybe we'll put this on the far right section. So I'm going to go from here to here. I'm going to grab these light bulbs while we're at it. And then we want to go down 1, 2. So that means we start up 1, 1, 2. So that's cutting all the enemy cable, the points, the wiring, most of the wiring. All of these guys. Oh, we are up too high. I think every time I've done that, I've had to adjust the starting position. I didn't have to do that this time. Okay, yeah, so that's all of this stuff. And all of this stuff. I think we're good. Cutting. Oh, it didn't take the points. Okay. Up here. Yeah, either we're going to put it right here or over on this pad. I think I want to put it over here because these kind of go together, but I don't know if there's enough room. We'll find out. So that would go there. Obviously, I need to move it back. So we got 1 block of room, 1 block of room. So I should be able to move it back like 3 blocks. Like that. Ah, let me up here. I think we're good. Pasting. Okay, so these guys got to get changed. All of this stuff is mostly intact. That looks good. I mean, we got to run the AE over here, but... Dense. Do I have a P2P on me? I don't think I do. P2P. Where's my memory card? 8CD2? Yep. Oop. Smart? Am I out of smarts? No, they're right here. I got plenty of smarts, I'll tell you. Believe you me. Lots of smarts. So why do we have dish? So that connects there, there. Oh, this, okay, wait, we can rearrange this stuff now. Why do we have these? I think that was just extra for future, so this goes away. I guess that's fine. That looks weird that this is just kind of like hanging out here off that like this, but it should theoretically work just the same. I kind of want it attached like this though. So aside from power, I think we're good on these. Device missing channel. Oh, right. 6, 7. Yeah, we need the dense cable coming up here. Dense cable. Way too many channels. So that'll be a smart. This will be a smart. As I told you, I have plenty of smarts, all right? Figured it out. Now we good. 7, 7. No missing channels. All right, what's something that these things do? Let's test one. NAND memory wafer. NAND memory wafer. Looks like it's working. Okay, so that's another one taken care of. That's kind of in the right spot, but this cable's in the wrong spot. So that goes away. All right. It almost feels like that's pointless since everything's doing the same thing as it was before, but we needed to move those because these are going to be turned into sterilized clean rooms, and they would need those hatches anyway, so we might as well just move them out so we have more room for sterilized clean room stuff. All right, so sterilized clean room. Where were we on this? So we need this guy, this guy. Oh, no, we know how to make that. This guy. All right, so titanium frame. Whoop, titanium frame. Like a show. And we know how to make that already. Do I make these in 64s? Oh boy, that's going to be a lot. Probably shouldn't do that. I think I'm just going to leave these as singles. Nah. I'm going to go ahead and 64 it. I'm going to regret this. Frame. Okay, so we got that done. So we need black lights. Black light is done this way, and we know everything except for the europium spring and the tungsten carbide screw. So tungsten carbide screw comes from the lathe on the bolt, and we don't know how to do the bolt. The bolt comes from the extruder. And then europium spring, europium long rod, we don't know. Okay, so that takes care of those bits. Then we need this. This. All right. Bolt. Long rod. Spring. Should be fun. Screw. Okay, so this guy, that's a standard crafting pattern. In here somewhere. Right there is fine. This guy, large fluid pipe. These guys are all doing 64 at a time, okay. Large pipe. So now we should know how to do these. Dang it, I did it again. I'm just scrolling my mouse wheel. I was trying to scroll down, but there is no scrolling down on this. So this is a standard crafting as well. I think we're good. So the question is, how many of these do we need? I went up one too far. If we're going to replace all of these, which I don't know if we need to, but if we're going to, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that 12 or is this 13? It's got to be 13, right? That's 13 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 13 by 9. 13 times 9 minus 1 for the center fan. Can we do this? Well, does it allow me to do these? Times 2. So we need 232 for both of these. If I wanted to do that, I can. That is a lot of stuff that's happening right now. Use the copy. You replace the other ones, so just break the ones to tell the amount of blocks. Oh, yeah, okay, I understand what you're saying now. Yeah, so these are just throwaway anyway, so we are not just replacing them. Or I'm sorry, we're not crafting these into the new ones. We are literally replacing them. So I'll use the exchanging gadget when we get to that point. That's a lot of stuff. All right, so while that's happening, we can make the changes that I wanted to make here. Building gadgets. Build to me. Just so I know where the level of the floor is. So then we will move that right there. HV machine hole. I don't know what channel that is. I wish I'd told you when it's offline. Zero FF1. It's really hard to tell where that's going. It's gotta be like one of these. 0FF1 right here. I like how the device is online, even though like the multi-block isn't formed right now. I guess it doesn't matter. It just kind of feels weird. All right, and then the same thing for this guy. I guess we'll just do it right there. Okay, then we can put the. Oh, I guess I can put that block back. Then we can fill this one in. I have no idea what's even going to go in here. Light bulb. Oh, I got like super bright in here. That was weird. Those went away. I guess it doesn't matter, but I kind of want to keep it the same. Okay. So that's done. This guy needs to get readjusted as well. I honestly don't know how much sterile clean room we need. All right, and then the light bulbs for the bottom. Boop, 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 boop. So I noticed that these out here have the glass to the floor, and this one I have the glass one block up. Let's go ahead and make that change. We used 3 sterile clean rooms of Monty Factory, if you remember correctly. That was all just Sassen's doing. I don't remember what he did or how he did it. We got a bunch of these ready to go, though. I don't know if we have enough for like one of these. Oh, it says it's all done. Oh, no, that's the quest. Ew, it's contaminated. Gross. Then how much is this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we need 80 more? Okay, so while we are waiting, I'm going to put some simple light bulbs on the ceiling. It seems a little dark up there. He's going to match the light bulbs on the outside of the clean room. Sweet. And then I'm going to change these so they match the outside of the clean room as well, not the floor. I like it. That's a lot of electric motors and stuff that goes into this. Is it one? Wow, it is 2 ZPM electric motors per sterile. Yikes, that's a lot. All right, so that should be done. I should be able to do this. Sweet. And then once these 80 get done, however long that's going to take, we can do our littler one over there as well. Okay, so we have sterile clean rooms now. That's pretty cool. What is that block? Is that the power? That's the power. Okay. It is kind of bothering me that those are up against the back walls, but these are not in the front. They're not in the corner. They're like one away. I'm going to switch that. Those are all one away. I'm going to switch those two. Okay. And that's done. That actually went quicker than I thought it was going to take. Cool. I didn't set the P2P in the small one? Okay, I fix. Is that the right one? 0FF1? I think it was. Let me go double check. Yup. All right. Goodness. That feels good. We now have clean rooms. Are they actually cleaned? They're cleaning. They're clean. We have clean, sterilized clean rooms. All right, so that's done, that's done, that's done. What were we doing? I've forgotten now. Oh boy, this pack. What were we doing? We made the sterile clean rooms for the data module, so you want an assembly machine with a sterile clean room. Can I recycle the filter casing? Looks like. Is it worth it though? Did I just make a bunch of annealed copper accidentally? I think we're fine. Maybe? Should be fine. I think that's what the centrifuge is doing right now. I was just making sure this is the only one that has like a long crafting time. I was just making sure that wasn't something that's screwed up from like the clean room stuff. And it doesn't look like we have anything stuck. So I think we are good. Yeah, so we needed the data module. I didn't put that on my bookmark. So yeah, that was something that I was going to forget. So that's in a circuit assembler in a sterile clean room. So I need a circuit assembler. Large circuit assembling factory. That's what this one is? Large, this one. What did I just... Press the wrong button there. Not that one. We want copy paste gadget. Copy paste. Okay, so do we put that in this one or do we put this in the smaller one? I think we can just put it in here. It's like the only thing that's going to fit in here, unless we put something below the floor level. Okay, 1 block of room all the way around it. I think we are good. Let's boop out the blocks underneath. So that goes from there. Right? Okay, so I am missing some blocks here. What am I missing? I'm missing assembly line grading. We have it. I wish this thing like saw what it placed in the world and then told me what we're actually missing. Large circuit assembly. Large scale assembler casing. Tungsten steel pipe and then tempered glass. Okay. Maintenance. All right. So this guy is going to be set up the same way. So we need fluid and item. So I need storage bus. I need interface. I need pattern provider. Red ME glass cable. Fiber. ME glass cable. I think I needed a smart. And I also needed dense. I mean, honestly, it's just going to be this one connection in here, so I probably don't need that dense, but we're just going to do it anyway. All right, let's get these things hooked up. Boop, boop. Report. Report. Those guys. I mean, I could put it right there. I could put it right here. I'll just put it where I've been putting it. Right like that. So then we put this guy there. Pointed. So this is circuit assembler sterile clean room. I spelled sterile wrong, didn't I? I am still spelling this wrong. Sterile? Is it E? Guys, somebody fact check me on this. I'm assuming that's correct. I never won any spelling bees and I never claimed to, all right? I'm usually pretty good at spelling, but I'm definitely not the best. Oops. I don't like that. We're going to go over one more. I mean, it's exactly the same, but I like it better. I mean, honestly, if I put this guy over here. All right. Making one more change here. 0 FF1, 0 FF1. We're making a change. I like it more. Okay, so then we need boop, boop, boop. Okay. Powered. That should all be hooked up. Need some light bulbs. Think we're good? I could make that a 64 hatch. I don't think we're going to be doing 64 of these at a time, however. And this is the only thing that we're currently doing here. We don't have wetware, do we? Do we have wetware? We don't have wetware. We can't even make this yet. We got to do this. Subnet power! Goodness. I did forget something. I even put the quartz fiber in my inventory and then I forgot to use it. Okay. Now we are good. All right, let's go put the data module recipe. Do this one. We don't know how to do this either. And this is made just in that circuit assembler. Okay. Sterile jumps out. I like it. Although I forgot multi-block. All right, so to make this stuff, it is this. Boop, boop. Fine. Okay, so we're good there. All right, so wetware. This is the next stage that we need to do stuff. I think we're doing copper chloride. I can make thousands of this if I wanted to. Okay. This requires clean room. All right, so that just goes up into our clean room thing. It's fine. We'll do this one. Which means we need this. LCR clean room. This guy. Circuit assembler clean room. We don't have petri dish. We don't have sterilized growth medium. Okay. Don't have this. Don't have that. And then this went where? This went into circuit assembler clean room. Okay. Sterilized growth medium requires sterile clean room, fluid heater, raw growth medium. Fluid heater. I don't think this one has a, yeah, we can't put this in the sterile clean room. So we have to do the single block machine. You can't put machines that have the muffler hatches because they emit smoke. You can't put those in the clean rooms. So this would be my go-to, but we can't put that in there. So we have to do the single block, which is going to be, I guess I'll just do a ZPM one. Oh, we don't know how to make ZPM electric pumps yet. All right, so sterilized growth medium. This. Which means we need this. Which means we need this and this. So I need a ZPM electric pump. Whoa. We don't even know how to make a ZPM electric pump yet. No, I need LUV electric pump. That's a piston. You ain't getting out of this hole today? Well, that's fine. We are just making progress, my dude. No need to make it a downer. Progress is progress. Ain't no likey this. Why? Scanner. Oh, this has to be done in a scanner. Right. This guy. Okay, and then while we are scanning, I go make recipe for this guy. Bum, bum, bum. We know how to make all of this stuff. Assembly line. Okay, so we are running out of spots for the assembly line. I don't know if we take out old recipes or what we're doing here. I guess I can take this out because we're never going to make another one of those. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm not sure how we're going to handle this. If I put in another provider, and then if we request multiple recipes, one coming from one provider and another coming from the second provider, they can collide in a single assembly line, and then we'll have a screwed up recipe. Yeah, because the only way we can stop that from happening is on the pattern providers. There's an option to not push crafting ingredients if a crafting recipe exists. But one pattern provider won't know what the other pattern provider's recipe is. And it'll be like, oh, we got room. Just throw the ingredients in there. That's not one of my recipes. And then it's going to break things. And it's just super, super inconvenient and annoying. So I don't really want to do that unless I absolutely need to. I put that in there, right? Yeah, we got that in there. Okay, so the research should be done. ZPM electric pump. Okay, so we know how to do the ZPM electric pump now. So there's our elite fluid heater. I'm not even going to make a recipe for that. Okay, so this is going to go into a sterilized clean room. Do I put into here? Do I put into this one?
Chimera defrauded my stream with 10 viewers.
I already have some in my inventory, don't I yet? Hey, Chimera Dev, thank you for the raid, dude. Thanks for the raid. That's going to go here. Then we're going to do, I guess, a pattern provider. This is going to be a single thing. This isn't going to be used for anything else, I don't think. How do I do this? Yeah, so we will do, not a pattern provider. I need an interface. One interface. We'll put the machine on top. This will pull from the bottom, push in, do the thing. I think I need to put like a whatever in there. It's fine. I'll deal with that in a moment. So then we're going to need a level emitter. So then we need a machine controller. This is going to be based on sterilized growth medium. And I don't know how much to keep. How about that much? Seems reasonable for now, at least to get us going. I'll probably make changes to that at some point in the future. All right, so then I need facades. Boop, boop. Boop. It's fine for now. All right, so then we need to provide this thing with the growth medium stuff. So we need raw growth medium, and that is made through a mixer. All right, so let me get in here. Raw growth medium will provide, whoops, 4 buckets. I'm going to need a, what is it called? Not a pump, it's the other one. Reservoir? I don't remember what it's called. No, it's not a reservoir. It's a thing that keeps a certain amount of fluid. Regulator, thank you. It's been a while since I've had to use one of these. EV regulator. I'm making 64 of them. That's a lot. Guess we won't have to make a lot of those anymore. So that's going to go here. And then I need a fluid filter. Import fluid. Keep exact. Raw growth medium. We're going to bump that. Oh, I don't want that much. Okay. How? Okay. Is that really just one bucket? Millibucket? Oh. That's 100 buckets. Okay, let's do this. If I scroll up, that's 1 bucket, and then I do millibucket down. Hello? I think that was 1 bucket and 100. So that's 1 bucket even now. And then this recipe, yeah, it's 100 millibuckets at a time. We're going at ZPM speed, so that is 1/4 of a second. So I'll do 4 of these per second. That should be enough. I think it'll keep up. All right. Think we are good to go. So now we just need to actually provide the raw growth medium. Oh, I need to set the circuit to number 1. Thank you. Yep, number 1. Got it? Okay, so raw growth medium time. This is also sterile clean room. So mixer. Do we do the big boy? We could do that. That feels unnecessary though. Okay, how fast do we make this stuff? I guess it takes 60 seconds to make 4 buckets. And we're doing 4 recipes, 400 millibuckets per second. Actually, let me put, we'll be at ZPM speed. So 15 seconds to make 4 buckets. That is not fast enough. So either we need multiple mixers. I mean, it'll catch up eventually. And then we'll have a backlog and maybe it'll be fine. But like we will still, if we're constantly utilizing, we will need either multiple machines or the multi-block. There's also this guy, which might make it more better. Injection mixer controller. An advanced tier of the mixer that can run more precise mixtures. What is this? Oh my goodness. That's kind of cool looking. Why haven't we made any of these yet? MB, more, better. That's right. Do we do the large mixer controller or a single block controller, chat? I could do 2 of these, and I think that'll keep up with the 1 machine. Or I could do 1 of these, and I don't know if this will keep up. It should, because we can put a 16 amp energy hatch in there. It should theoretically go faster. Do the multi-block, it'll be better in the long run. Okay, so multi-block, advanced mixer. Well, okay, hold on. Do I do the large mixing vessel multi-block or the large mixer controller multi-block? We could put the large mixing vessel in here. That's a 5x5. Maybe I'm gonna do this multi-block. I mean, I don't know how much of the space that we need, but we got lots of sterile clean room space. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do the big multi-block. Large mixing vessel. Because this can use parallel hatches, which is for sure gonna make it fast enough. What is this stuff? Reaction safe? That's crafting 128 of those? All right, let's go. Let's go. And then we're going to need ZPM 16. ZPM energy. What else do we need here? Eight Hathaloy X. 864, same difference. Two stainless steel gearbox and 11 titanium pipe. Stainless steel titanium pipe. How many of those? I don't remember. 6? 11. I was close. 11. I think it was 8 of those, right? And then 61 reaction safe. So that should be enough to form the multi-block, I think. Then we need input and outputs. So IV input. Oh, wait, no. This is just... Right now, this is very specific, but do I set this up as a... I guess I probably do. Pattern provider. We're going to set this up as an on-demand crafting. So then IV hatch. No, quad. Quad. Why do I not see quad? That should be fine. Raw growth medium. Right, so I do need the actual IV hatch as well. Oh, IV bus. Okay. Point is the only thing else I'm missing I can see. Besides glass cable. Alright. So this guy goes 2 up. So the back of the machine. 1, 2, 3, beep, beep. So it should be there. Seems good. That is not the thing that I wanted, this one. Move that there. This guy here. Input bus and input hatch could go there. However, I have a better place to put them that isn't there. Input bus, hatch. Oh, output bus, hatch. All right. So then, storage bus, interface, fiber, storage bus, report, red. This guy, that's going to point into interface like a show. The rest of the key ball's connected there, which is good. These guys need to get pointed down. Power. Smart. We need to rename this. Mixer. Sterile clean room. Mixer multi-block. What else? What else? What else? We need to give this thing power. And I think we're good. Invalid structure. Your face is an invalid structure. So I don't have the parallel. And I guess a maintenance. Ultimate parallel. Did it not? One old. Oh, it went into my pouch, didn't it? I keep forgetting. I like put all this stuff in my pouch so I didn't have to search for it anymore, and then I keep forgetting to like use it. Okay. Now, actually, I'm gonna move this up one. There we go. Now we good to go. All right, so raw growth medium. We don't know how to make mutagen yet either, so that's another thing. These other ones, ooh, no, this is more stuff. Okay, all right. I think we're gonna leave that for the next stream. There's a lot more to go here, guys. I think we're set, but there's a lot more to go to actually provide that and get this going. But once we do get it going, like, we're gonna really be going, which is good. I'm pretty happy with that. We made a lot of progress today. We got our network switches, network switch, and our multiple HPCAs. Is that what these are called? HCPAs? HPCAs. Going. We got our sterilized clean rooms going. We moved all of our multi-blocks from the old clean rooms up here and gave them cleaning hatches, which is sweet. Pretty happy with all that. I think we're good. All right. We're going to call it here. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope you guys have a great rest of your Friday and a great weekend. We should be back again on Monday for our next live stream. Take care, everybody. We'll see you on the next one. Bye.